7, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time
Said,
around.
ouch, Dawn, that was my life, LOL.
Dang it.
At Tamarigan 1959. Said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Tim.
Beautiful day for driving. At Baby Blue 806. Said, hiya, Jim.
Who we got? Don, Baby Blue, Tammy, JH7, Jim.
Said, hi, Jim. At Jim 64 WTN.
Lori, Vicky.
Said, hi, Baby Blue.
David.
At Prizier 007.
Buckeye.
Said, good morning, Bobby Jeetsy.
Lady
At
Fine.
Lady Fire Jeep.
007.
Said, just lurking in backseat, waiting
Clearwater.
for the ride.
J.
At
Reed.
JHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7.
BR.
Said, saluting face. At Jim 64 WTN.
Magnetic
Said,
Connections.
hi, Tammy. At Prizier 007. Said, hello at Baby Blue 806. At Laura O.
Michael G.
Said, you ever text hello in a chat, and when someone says hello back, you wave like that person can see you?
Count, how y'all do?
At Landon's Copenhagen Gaming.
Alright.
Said, good morning, everyone. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi, Dawn. At Baby Blue 806. Said, Dawn jumped on my leg getting in the front seat, LOL.
Dang it.
At DEADSHOTS. Said, good morning, Bobby, and happy holidays, everyone. Night chat reader.
Happy holidays, man. Happy holidays.
Said, morning, everyone, and Bobby.
Brittany, how you
At
doing?
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Jim 64. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi, Chris. At Prizier 007. Said, at Jim 64 WTN Jeetsy. And at Britannic Conquest, people hugging. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Lori C. and Baby Blue. At Jamara Downsel C. 4.
I need to check something.
Said, good morning, Bobby, how are you?
I did pretty good.
At Bill with a 5-1. Said, good morning.
burrito. Man, that picture, that animated picture that you did was freaking good. Good morning, Nat. It ain't snowing in Florida, man. like a midnight.
Said me and my son's hobbled cat will be
But-
riding along today. LOL.
What I'll do is I'll head down to Cocoa as soon as I get unloaded in
Said right, I need
Macclenny.
some coffee or hot chocolate cold breeze.
Oh,
At Natalie Biscuit. Said Meg is getting there. At Jim
and I should be
64
done in
WTM.
Macclenny by 8 o'clock in the
Said hi
morning.
Natalie Bussin. At Bill Little 5. Said it is a BE, a beautiful morning. At McGill 3. Said hi Bobby.
Yeah, how you doing?
At Natalie
And then what I'll do when I get done at Macclenny, I'll head straight on down to Cocoa like I did last time.
41. Said a TRGJR fan 81. I would really like to see a Church's Chicken here. At Baby Blue 806. Said oops, haven't done the other names yet. At WYOBT. Said LOL Bill. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Hill. At Queen Holy Beer 9099. Said good morning super best friend Bob. Just woke up a little while ago. Big hugs.
Good morning, Queen Honey Bear. How you doing? Yeah, we gotta have a tank of fuel. I don't need it right now.
At Blue Dandelion 80. Said thank goodness no camera cause the morning look isn't a good look on me. At WYOBT. Said boom 100.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
At Queen Holy Beer 9099.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs
Said I'm
up.
doing good. At
Right here to
Vivian
Ramon Gang, really do appreciate it.
9574.
Snack some
Said hi,
salt from the
WYO.
salty crew.
At Jim 64
Butter up that popcorn.
WTN.
Enjoy
Said hi Queen Holy
the
Beer.
rest of the ride.
CW
Now we do
TR
love the Misfits around
Said
here.
Baby Blue.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Hot chocolate.
The freaking bunches.
At Bill Willify 1. Said my son's cat, what am I going to do? LOL, once a parent, always a parent.
I know, right?
At Chrysler 007. Said freaking bunches.
Alright, 007 got it again.
WYOBT. Said freaking bunches. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said freaking bunches. At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Bobby.
Vicky, how
At
you doing?
Britannica Conquest. Said freaking bunches.
Alright, we're gonna buffer
At
right
Charlie
quick.
the Crow. Said good morning.
Good morning. Give me just a second on the buffer, y'all. Alright, we got 151,103 miles on the truck. 151, 103.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Vikings 1. At Chrysler 007. Said at Bill Willify 1 cheers. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said 151,103. At WYOBT. Said 151,103 miles. At Chrysler 007. Said 151,103. At WYOBT. Said Bills 1-2. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 6 above Bobby. At
Dang it,
CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, fill her up. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said Woohoo WYO.
Crap, it's cold out there.
0007 said hello at Robert Brown XAG at Gym 64 WTN. Said hi Anta from fellow citizen at Baby Blue 806. Said what no blanket emoji, we gotta fix that LOL. At Duanachalayam 8625 said howdy Bobby and Jim.
You wanna hang
At
it?
WYOBT said right. Hello turquoise hot chocolate. At Edward S65 said Bobby, can you get me a Diet Coke and a Cinnabon, please? Thanks.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's
At
do this.
Duanachalayam 8625 said WYOBT hey. At Gym 64 WTN said hi Duana Jeetsy.
Lord have mercy, man. I need to get my jacket down.
Said Duana Jeetsy. At Natalie Biscuit said hi Antuf 1235.
So I was looking at Sarge's video last night,
To use the as a blanket LOL. At
and
Duanachalayam
he was doing a pre-recorded live.
8625
There was absolutely no way of telling that he was doing a pre-recorded live
Junior 300
other than
said g'day Bobby
he had it
Hey.
marked on his app that he was doing it.
Said Duana Jeetsy people hugging hard hands.
Makes me kind of wonder about somebody else. I don't know.
Per gallon.
Shut up.
Save all season long. All it takes is one.
Duanachalayam 8625 said hey Baby Blue. At CWTR Sharp said Edward, why bother with a Diet Coke when you are getting a Cinnabon? At Chrysler 007 said is this live? LOL. At Sarge 1 said haha, I heard my name. At Baby Blue 806 said yay, the first time I went in a few days ago I was like why is no one talking to me LOL. At Duanachalayam 8625 said hey Shark. At Digital Dobby said hi there. At Baby Blue 806 said Sarge Jeet see people hugging. At Chrysler 007 said Jeetsy and Sarge 1. At Edward S65
Oh, look at that. Sarge is in
said
here.
keeping the calories down LOL.
Now, I could not tell, Sarge.
Said good day y'all.
I could not tell that that was a pre-recorded live
Said hi Sarge.
other than the app mark that you have. And I thought that was pretty cool that you had it set up to where the chat reader was reading the present messages for that video. That was pretty neat. That's what had me thrown off for a bit. radio didn't kick on. I wasn't even thinking about that, man. I'll be back in a second. Don't let me forget to turn that Starlink back on before we take off. I should be able to now, but I'm going to go in here and get the receipt.
WTN.
Man, this truck's dirty. This truck's dirty already again, man. So what we got was $395.30 worth of fuel. $395.30.
Said hi Jim 64. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Jared. At Jared Williams 8786. Said hi Scuba Dude. At CWTR Sharp. Said saw that Benjamin and Rob Reiner and his wife. At Edward S 65. Said when I was a kid I had it rough. At Christmas I got batteries. Toys not included.
Dang. Yeah, that is kind of rough. Batteries, toys not included. I've been there, man. I've been in the poorest existence of life within my lifetime.
WYOVT. Said get your receipt, Bobby.
Yeah.
At Devil Trables. Said LOL, Edward. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Edward. At Rick 64R. Said so, Bobby, I found my clips. YouTube redesigned my YouTube page on the laptop, but I'm still not able to clip off the laptop, but I figured the phone clipping. At
You figured out the phone clipping?
Said Benjamin. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said boom. At Richard Bishop TJ
Somebody give him a tardy slip.
Said good morning, Bobby. It's 12 degrees here in Chicago today.
12 degrees.
At one scuba dude. Said hello, Brittany. People hugging smiling face with 3 hearts.
Somebody give Benjamin a tardy slip.
Said taking Route 82 or 231. At Gingered Up 4051. Said you get a company card to use for the gas.
Yeah.
At Sarge 1. Said don't forget to turn on Starlink as well, mate. At CWTR
Thank you, Sarge. Thank you.
Said food and vinegar. At one scuba dude. Said hey Jared. At one scuba dude. Said hello Bobby.
Scoob, how you
doing?
doing?
Scuba dude. Said hello Shark. At one scuba dude. Said hello Chris. At Benjamin Blum 6000.
Alright, we're gonna turn that Starlink on.
Said I missed it.
We're going. You missed it. Well, that don't mean you get a second chance, man. All right, we're gonna buffer for just a second. Be right back. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dang it, man. I'm gonna have to plug my supercharger up today. For sure, because we're already down 89%.
Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said good morning, Mr. Sharp.
I may go ahead and just
At
do
one
it.
scuba dude. Said hello, Rick. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said remember, I'm 104 Tuesday. At Stevenson 949.
I remember.
Said hand pink waving.
What up,
At
man?
Britannic Conquest. Said your excuse, Bobby.
Thank you.
At one scuba dude.
Yeah, that stopped buffering right when that come out.
Breakfast and now coffee.
Right when that burp come out, man.
07. Said Jeetsy and Rick 64 are numbered. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Ben, how are you? At Devil Trables. Said it seems like every store-bought biscuits in a tube taste the same. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Steven.
How does biscuits taste from Roadkill Cafe? video. That was what threw me off, I guess. I mean, I'm not saying anything about it other than it was pretty neat how you had that set up.
Steve will be starting.
Why don't you go over there and ask him, man?
At Route 64R. Said Bobby had sent me something at the beginning. It's a set of air forms that runs off of the tunnel and have to gun its lab.
Yeah, I see
At
that.
once it went. Said not that I would though have been for a long time. At Richard the Shop TJ 4 Ride. Said Bobby while in Alabama, gotta say hello to the governor.
He can't fly there. Yeah, that's one question you're not going to be asking all day long.
Said LOL Scuba. At once it went. Said morning Richard. At Route 64R. Said five trumpets LOL.
I'm trumpets playing.
At Buddy Logan said watch for deer. When you get to Jasper, it's bad with deer.
Can't fly.
At Sarge 1. Said I've been watching a few different streams and notes channels even do different streams on different things. So I'm experimenting with my YouTube mode. At Steven
Well, that's what I was going to say. If that's something that you want to do, you need to start the channel off that way. So if live replays is something that interests you, you definitely want to start your channel off with them. Because if you wait till you get big, people's not going to like it. We've already seen the channel prove that. Yeah, if live replays is something that you want to incorporate on your channel, it's something that you definitely want to start doing and keeping your channel as you're growing. Because I've watched several channels, and I've watched one channel that went from lives to replays, and it nearly killed his channel out, nearly. And then I watched a channel go from live replays to live. It nearly killed his channel out. Well, pretty much. Yeah, he swapped back also, I think. The last I seen, he had swapped back to doing his live replays. So if it's something that you want to incorporate in the channel, I would start with it early and work them both. If that's something that you want to do, is work both of them. Because once you get an audience used to one or the other, it's hard to switch. It's hard to make a switch. I've noticed with other channels.
Said Ham Orange covering eyes. At Sarge 1. Said I hear you mean.
It's weird, and it don't.
From the start is the plan.
Yeah, it don't make any sense to me why it would make that much of a
Said,
difference.
what's the difference between a premiere and a live replay?
Well, the premieres and live replays are the same thing.
Said Scuba will be warm today.
Pretty much, they're the same thing. But it's weird how that works out like that, because I've seen it on both sides. I've seen it on both sides.
Said I love widescreen.
And Callie, you're not gonna sit and aggravate me with that particular question all day long, so that's why you went into timeout for. I'm not gonna sit and listen to that question all day. I mean, you can go on about the Florida snowing and when you go on to Washington and all that, but that last question that you asked, I'm not gonna sit and listen to that one all day. So you can come back tomorrow and comment. I mean, you can sit and watch as long as you want to, but you can't comment until tomorrow.
At once away. Said Rick doing the best I can.
too much at all.
Be back soon, Bobby. Need to do some errands.
I mean,
At Jeffrey Armstrong, 800.
I don't do the premieres much at all though.
Breaker 19.
I did
At
do them
Britannica West.
some,
Said be safe, Chris. At Britannica West. Said be safe, Chris.
but I hadn't done a whole lot of them.
Said it's so cold I saw some polar bears, LOL.
My dang GoPro though, it only records, I think it's 7 minutes, and then it automatically switches, which I know you know what I'm talking about. Whenever you record on the
At Dagger
146.
Said LOL. He will be kept doing the same thing.
whenever you hard record on the SD card, it'll just do so many minutes. Like the Insta360, I think is 30 minutes. My GoPro only does 7 minutes. So if I do like, just for say a 4-hour video, that's a bunch of clips that I have to put together. That's the reason why I don't mess with that, because of having to put all the clips together. Which I know the Insta360s, which you was doing the GoPro last night, I think is what you said, the GoPro. I don't know how much time length you have on your clips, but that one that I got, it's the GoPro 7, and that's what it does, is 7-minute clips.
At Sarge 1, said my GoPro cuts the recording into 25-minute lots, which sucks. Like you said.
25 minutes. That's better than 7, man. I tell you, it's better than 7.
Said GM at once put
That's what mine is, a 7. 7 minutes.
Said hey at Sarge 1. At once.
So that's the reason why I don't fool with my GoPro much, because it just cuts it down. What is, how many 7 minutes can you fit in 60? That's nearly 10 clips in an hour that I have to work with and adjust and put together and get them all lined up. It ain't fun to do anything more than an hour, not on that one. And actually, I need to get another GoPro is what I need to do, but well, and that's what I'm saying. If it's something that you want to do, if doing both is something that you want to do, you need to start out that way. Hello, UK.
Said I had 10 hours of footage cut up into 25 minutes clips. It got so frustrating I deleted it.
Right, and that's the thing, man. It's frustrated me so bad with them with the GoPro clips. I don't even fool with my GoPro anymore. I don't even know where it's at now. It's here in the truck somewhere, but I don't fool with it, because anything over 7 minutes is multiple clips, in an hour. Like that's 10 clips or better, 10 or 11 clips, and it pops them up in numbers, so you don't know what clip is what, because it don't put them in order. It just clips them out there. When I put it in the computer to put it together, it's
my travel videos are stitched together by the software.
By the software, yeah. Well, see, mine's not like that. Mine, you have to manually put it together, and it throws them in and out of order. So it's not like you just go in and put all the clips one by one in. You have to go through and look at them, review them, and see which one you're at. I don't have real good editing software. I'll tell you that. Either that or I'm not good at it. One or the other.
At Sarge 1, said Bobby, you definitely have
simple as you can get, really, with mine.
Said I still use Microsoft Movie Maker.
Microsoft Movie Maker. Damn, fool. So somebody asked me what route we was going. I reckon we're doing the 280. The one that we did. Because I don't think that, yeah, 280. I don't think going down 65 saved me any time that last go around. Yeah, as long as it still works.
9,531. Said hello to the best Joseph's friends.
What else, Joseph? How you doing?
6,253. 8 degrees in Minnesota.
8 degrees in Minnesota. We got 25 here. Carbon Hill, Alabama.
That Macclenny said you are more tech savvy than I am.
Yeah, but I tell you what, I guarantee it's not much.
4,146. Said that sounds painful.
Editing is painful. That's a painful process. Unless once you get it down, I guess it's not so bad, but
CWTR Sharp said, Bobby, do you know what percent of your viewers watch the streams after the live?
I don't, because here's what happens. Like when I shut this stream down last night, for instance.
Anyway, it's 1 a.m. and time to go back to sleep. See you guys here in a bunch of freaking hours.
All right, Sarge. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll catch you next time around here or there. That's definite. As far as watching after the stream, what happens, see, is like when I shut this app down, where we're streaming at right now, last night it was showing 9,000 views, and I had the laptop on. It was showing, I think, 13,000 views. So there's that gap right there between the 9 and 13. Alright, no, I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. And now, as far as how many views it's got since the shutdown, I don't know what it's climbed over 14, if anything. I'm not sure. Because I know a lot of my, I guess what you'd call the replay views, comes like days later, 2 or 3 days later. Because this last night's might be showing 14,000 for the next 3 or 4 days, and then it might pop up to 16,000, maybe. It just varies. So I don't know. I've not found a way where it tells how many people watches the replays, the actual replays.
At Benjamin Hall, 6,253. Said we are beautiful.
But I do know that the YouTube app and my third-party app that I'm using, Camerify, shows different numbers for when I shut it down. It just they both show different numbers. Good morning, Carl. Now my studio will say, like, just for say last night, the video for last night, I can go and look at it right now and it might say 300 views since published. But still, that's not accurate, because my YouTube app will show me that I didn't get any subscribers from yesterday's video. And in all actuality, I got 20 subscribers. So that data is not 100% accurate by any means. It's probably not even 10% accurate.
Said 183, let's go.
Because the YouTube studio showed me that yesterday's video didn't get any subscribers. Maybe one.
6,253. Said I was there. At 1,000. Said hi, Jim and Brittany. At Dagger 4,100.
camera to say it was? I couldn't imagine how many clips I would get out of 72 hours. Good Lord have mercy. That'd be like 700 clips, man.
At Joseph Black Range 9531. Said hi, Brittany. At Bill 451. Said morning, Carl. At Dagger 4146. Said wide speed 3.
Always V3.
At 1 Carltonson.
Wise.
Said Brittany, I
V3.
woke up with a headache, and I usually don't get headaches much. Hope I am not getting something. At Dagger 4146. Said it's my security cam.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Said hi, Bill.
And that's like Joey. I don't see how, unless Joey's got some kind of unless he uses something like Opus clips or something like that. See, his shorts, where I do my shorts straight off my live stream, his shorts they come from his GoPro. And now, whether he uses like Opus clips to clip those clips up or not, I don't know. But he does all those clips from the GoPro. Plus, he goes back and watches his live stream in ×3 mode. Plus, he works, and then he comes over to like my live stream and Rolling 18's live stream, and I don't know who else he goes to, but he's got a system figured out. You got me to do it, man. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I almost done it again, girl. Oh, I tell you what. Which that Opus clip, it does pretty good. The sorcerer video on the one wheel, that's what I used to clip that up. It'll cut you like 10 different clips out of a video, out of a 3-hour video. But I don't have any of that stuff on my laptop. All that stuff that I've got, when I tried out on my phone. And my laptop is actually where I need it at, I suppose. Sometimes it does. That's the first time that it's done it in a while. Ben got me on it. Carl almost got me. Oh, he probably come out off that exit.
And Bill from the 5-1 said, "You guys are making me crack up." And one Crogen said, "Bob, did you see that Rob Reiner and his wife were murdered in the home yesterday?"
No, really?
And Benjamin won 6,253 said Pop.
Rob Reiner, if I'm not mistaken, he's the one that owned Prime. Not Prime Amazon, but Prime Incorporated, the actual Primes.
Said Ryder might be in the woods kicking a tire. And Bill from a 5-1 said maybe motorcycle guy had to kick a tire.
He might have.
Said, "I wish I stayed home coming here when no one can't ever clean up their mess in the chicken room."
Dang it. Clean that chicken room up for Brittany, y'all. Don't do it again. Don't. Dang, look at that fire up there. Don't let it happen again. I think Rob Reiner is, if I'm not mistaken.
6,253 said Meathead.
It might not be Rob Reiner,
And
though.
5-1 said Scuba Jinx. And Zachary Orchak 4,984 said, "Good morning, Bobby and gang, happy Monday."
Good morning, Zachary. How you
And
doing?
Crogensen said, "Yes, Benjamin."
Look at that. That cop didn't even stop to help
Said,
them.
"Hey, Zach, how are you?"
He just drove right by him, man.
And one Crogensen said, "Good morning, Zachary." And Britannica West said, "Can't believe I've done it one this week."
Heck
And
yeah.
one Scuba said, "Bill, great minds think alike." And Zachary Orchak 4,984 said, "Good Brittany and hi Carl." And David and Colorado said, "Good morning, Bobby and gang."
Good
Safe
morning.
travels.
Good morning, Zach.
And Bill from 5-1 said, "Harold and Scuba." And one Crogensen said he was late for his donut appointment. And Britannica West said only 4 hours in working, which ain't much. And one Crogensen said, "Hi David." And Bill from a 5-1 said, "Asterisk here." And Britannica West said, "Hey David, how are you?" And one Scuba said maybe Bigfoot built a fire to keep warm.
Not bad, man. Looks like another one up there.
And Bill from a 5-1 said, "Hey David." And Bill from a 5-1 said, "Two Bigfoots or two big feet."
Too big feet, then. Maybe.
And Emmett Steve said, "Rolling, rolling, rolling, keep on rolling, rolling, rolling."
Hello, sir. How you doing?
And Benjamin won 6,253 said boom. And Britannica West said boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up.
Said freaking bunches.
Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said stay on a
Snatch some salt from Salty Crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. And we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I don't know. That's between Richard and Carl there.
Said, "Hey Richard and Alicia sure seemed more
bit quick. So I think that might have went to Richard.
Said hi at Britannicon Quest. At Britannicon Quest.
But I don't know.
Said hey Alice.
I'll let y'all decide. I'm not sure about the route. We
Said
may
Mark equals new subscriber. At Britannicon Quest.
we may run
Said I say Richard and Pearl winners.
we may run this southern route all winter. I don't know.
Said that was close.
That was close.
Said hi Bill for the 5.
Alice, how you
At
doing?
one Carlton said I think Richard was closer by a split P.
I think he might have been by just a split.
At Bill for the 5-1 said morning Alice. Hope you are doing well. At once Company said hello Alice. At Kevin Crow CG4 and Pelican said good morning from Nebraska everyone.
Good morning.
At Evan Steve said hope so. Better scenery over the winter for sure than Ohio, West Virginia, Pennsylvania.
Right.
At KG South said you speeding again.
I am.
Sir, I always warn you.
I know, and I just keep doing it over and over and over. I can't help myself, man. Come on, man. Well, driving in the snow does attract a lot of attention on the streams,
Said you Bill for the 5.
but I would rather not be in the snow. I mean, if I had my pick between attention on the live streams and snow, or not as much attention and staying where it's nice and warm,
Said hi Scuba.
I think I'll take the warm. I like it much better.
At a Benjamin of 6,253 said for me I like snow LOL.
Benjamin the Snowman.
At Bill for the 500 said a lot less stressful.
It is a lot less stressful. I don't like making indentions in my steering wheel, if you know what I mean. Snow can cause that.
At once Company said a lot less stress when no snow is involved.
Right.
At KG South said be careful. At Richard M. LTV said Carl we have competition. At once Company said no Jake's LOL.
I didn't realize that turned into a
At
three
one
light.
Carlton said Bobby, you have paid your dues and deserve the southern.
Right, no doubt, man. So far, this has been the best winter season that I've had. So far.
At Zachary or Jack 4,900
Because usually I don't get the
said Ricky, I think we got song for Bobby's people in Alabama.
best winter route, my bad. Not summer, winter.
Said hi Alice. At Bill for 5-1 said I guess we wash out on boats. LOL.
Guess we wash out. Yeah. Yeah. Normally I don't get this southern route in the winter time, which I've not seen a whole lot of snow in the last couple of seasons. But man, that first couple of seasons, it's pretty tremendous.
At Alsatier C4G said hi Carl.
And actually, that last one coming out of Colorado, we didn't go through Wolf Creek Pass, but we went through that one pass. That was rough,
said the start
man.
to the winter in northern Greenland this year is the 3rd snowiest on record.
This year, 3rd snowiest on record. Dang, man.
At Bill for the 5-1 said Scuba and I jinxed twice Bobby, so no Coca-Cola exchange.
And probably a dump truck. Empty or loaded, it don't matter. They can still randomly throw rocks.
At Bill 51 said here let's move up the either. At Britannica West said hey Karen, how are you? At Britannica West said hey Beagle Dad, how are you?
Man, so that video that I put up yesterday,
At once Nobody
the
said Carl Drake of Mellow Yellow listening to Mellow Yellow song by Donovan.
the high wind warning video, last night after I shut the stream down, I went to look at a clip that one of you's clip for me. Or no, I went to the comments. I was going to reply to some comments. And that short that I put up yesterday, the high wind warnings, 18,000 views in 11 hours. I was like, snap. That was pretty dang good. So yesterday we got a total of like 30,000 views yesterday. Pretty nice, man. Pretty nice.
At Britannica West said hey Tail, how are you? At one Carlton said be sure to get your Powerball tips today. Jackpot is 1.1 million. At Britannica
What up, Tail? How you
West
doing?
said hey Buddy Wilkinson, how are you? At Bill 51 said wind cells LOL.
Huh?
At Britannica West
see why that one don't have a Wendy's, because the one we was at, started out at this morning, that one had an Arby's. The next one we passed had a McDonald's. That one they should have put a Wendy's in that one.
At Benjamin Road 6,253. Said 219. At once
219. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on
Said
it.
Miller Steel Plant on right.
Miller Steam Plant.
At Buddy Wilkinson. Said Alabama Power Company.
Ah, Tampa, got you. Dang, look at all that coal. Got a freaking bunch going. I guess it's going in there.
At one scuba dude. Said that really stings me. At Benjamin Road 6,253. Said Alabama. At Buddy Wilkinson. Said my exit.
This is your exit.
There you go, buddy. Pick it up, Andy. At your earliest convenience.
I'll toss you one up on the overpass, dude. Make it easier for you.
At Boxy 2,290 here. Said everyone's friends.
Hello.
At one scuba dude. Said hello Boxy Jeetsy.
getting warmer too, man. 32 degrees. Feel the heat on it.
At Chrysler 007. Said it works under 9,356 and Foxy 2,698 cheers Jeezy. At Rig 64R. Said just doing the work thing. At works under 9,356. Said got about 8 breakfast. I left 5 years old. At once in a while. Said Rick, when will it be taking me right to work day? At CWTR shop. Said shorts and hoodie weather down here, get changed out.
Did you say cheeked up?
At Benjamin, 6,253. Said Ryan's. At Rick 64 off. Said Scuba OMG, I hope never that would be a job. That's not coming up. At Foxy 2,698. Said at Rick 64, our high power knew everything is fine. At one Rogerson. Said good morning, Rick. Are you married and snow up there? At Benjamin 6,253. Said Alabama. At Rig 64 off. Said Foxy work looking here. At once in a while. Said never understood if it's cold enough for a hoodie that should be cold enough for long pants.
Right. True that.
At Chrysler 007. Said Jeezy Rick Jeezy. At my solo suite. Said Bobby's officially back down south, everything running just a little smoother.
Just a little bit.
At Rig 64 odd. Said Carl, so far this winter 2.5 feet. At Benjamin 6,253. Said MTG. At CWTR shop. Said Chatty Chatty. At Chrysler 007. Said WTG and Chatty Jen. At Rig 64 odd. Said hey Chris.
What happened there?
At Benjamin 6,253. Said WTG. At Chatty Jen. Said hello CWT. At Chrysler 007.
Oh, man.
Said at Rig 64 off. At one Rogerson. Said welcome back Chatty Jen. At one Rogerson.
WTG Chatty Junior.
At Chatty Jen. Said hello Chrysler's. At Chrysler 007.
For the 14 months. WTG Chatty Jean with the 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
7. How you doing?
At Moneyball Lisa. Said I started to say no. At Shaggy
I know I almost messed
Said
up.
Stephen and I know. It's been a minute since I have been here. At One Rogerson. Said David Rick. I was telling Bobby that so far this is the third snowiest for northern England. At Mark 12 saw. Said Bobby I have power flashes really heavy rain.
Really heavy rain. Come on, man. I got my license in 1999.
At Supermaname. Said, wait, did I just see a single green light with no red lights?
Mm-hmm. Sure did. Got my CDLs in 1999.
At Ginger to 4051. Said, Sugars, it's freaking cold. Almost forgot to take my trash out. Brr. double hung equals 7 length. At Britannica Quest.
You got a double line or a
said
double
Hey
horn, man.
Andy. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253.
Got it before you even asked for it.
Said Disco Lights.
It's an ambulance. Ambulance. Dang it, man. Go on, people.
At -16. Said Wahoo. At Frazier 007.
Oh, man.
Said LOL company me hot. At once Scooby. Said I've noticed the fake paranormal video makers now cut sections of video out and show us new videos.
What now? Oh, the fake paranormal videos? Cuts out sections. Yeah. Yeah. That's, I think they've been doing that, though, for a while. Some people do it. It just depends. Everybody's trying to get as creative as possible. Keep their views, I guess, going. Because now, not only do you got other creators to compete with, now that the whole AI thing is starting to take over. And as it gets better, it's going to do more. Because now, see, when AI first started, everybody's like, oh, crappy AI slot this, AI slot that. Now it's getting to the point where, hey, that's just pretty entertaining, you know? So, AI is going to be taking over. And the ones of us that don't get into it, we'll probably lose a lot, but...
At -16. Said Hunk again to prove this video is live stream.
I don't need the honk again to prove that it's live.
007. Said Bobby needs to do the star jumps into push-ups for donations like Mr. C. Haha, that would be hilarious. He calls them burpees haha. At one scuba dude. Said they should be called comedy videos, not paranormal, the way they run and scream.
I know, right?
At DEADSHOTS. Said Bobby, do you think AI is a scary thing or a bad thing nowadays? Just wondering.
Well, here's the thing about AI for me is the ones that are faked, that are not for entertainment purposes, but for trickery. That's the ones that I think are bad. You know, for entertainment purposes, it's cool, but the ones that's using it to like duplicate, we'll say Neil deGrasse, you know, from Star Talk, they've got them where they're duplicating him and spitting out different non-facts. That right there, that in my opinion is not good. But you know, for the ones that's making it to where Bigfoot's running through the woods having a good time, Sasquatch, that is good entertainment right there.
Said there used to be a segment called Derek Before he pretended to be possessed and would go crazy so funny. He's passed on now, so now he knows if there are ghosts or not.
Now he knows if it's all real or not, huh?
Said at Foxy 2000.
But that's my opinion on the whole AI thing.
At Superman Oven. Said they have been saying the earth is flat. At Rig 64R. Said Hong Kong, there you go, it's lit.
It's live, man, it's live.
Said LOL Chris, quite a story.
But yeah, the ones that's making the AI to make it look like Neil deGrasse is saying that the earth is flat. And see, now, it was one of his videos that I watched where he showed an AI recreated video of his that somebody else did that was false information.
Said
couldn't tell the difference between the real one and the fake one, other than the real one was saying, hey, this is fake. That's fake right there. That's not a real video. But just say that the one that created the fake video made the real fake video saying that it was fake, or that the fake video was fake and the real video was real, when in all actuality it could have been a fake video saying, hey, look, be careful, that video's fake. You know what I mean? But it was on his actual channel, so that one was. But the fake one, you just really couldn't tell by sitting and watching it. I couldn't. And I think that's what it was a clip where he was saying that the earth is flat.
Said Bobby, completely understand on that, I agree.
Yeah. But Nate, you take the ones like the Bigfoots and whatnot.
At Chrysler 007. Said the one. LOL, you confused now, Bobby, what is real and what's not.
What's real and what ain't?
Video you got too long.
It might be, man. It might be.
4200 said where we have called.
Where are we at right now? We're in Hoover, Alabama right now. Just went through Birmingham.
At Chrysler 007. Said LMAO. At Richard M. OQE. Said this is a pre-recorded live event and an artificial produced. Bobby
Right.
is a figment of our imagination.
Live commentary going on.
6253. Said chat. At Belleville 51. Said LOL Richard M. At Chrysler 007. Said at Richard M. LQE. Jeezy. At Once Nobody. Said I'm surprised at how many believe and donate money to them faking it and say it's real.
I know, right? They want to believe that it's real. So they'll easily convinced, because that's what they want to believe it.
At 3 also no Jeezy. Said good morning driver, retired OTR here in Michigan with 22 inches of snow.
Dang it, 22 inches of snow. Is that awesome, dog?
At Andrew 82.
Welcome to the Roundup
Said
game,
it's like
man.
the video that was showing a big door on the dark side of the moon with an alien settlement inside of the door.
Right.
At Benjamin Book 6253. Said 270 months ago. At Foxy 2690 year. Said at Chrysler 007 now I'm more confused than before LOL. At Richard M. OQE. Said I have some land deep in the south of Florida to sell you.
Alright then. Is it cheap?
At TEDSHOTS. Said hello Richard, happy holidays, cheers. At Once Nobody. Said maybe we can sell them some swamp land also.
Right.
At Chrysler 007. Said at Foxy 2690 meter there are tools online that detect AI videos, thankfully LOL.
Yeah, but what's going to happen when you can't trust those tools?
Said are you driving automatic or manual? I drove an 18-speed VW 2000.
I've driven the manuals. You know, I started out when there wasn't autos.
Said you're driving over the last small mountain of the smoke.
But this company here, the owners, all their trucks are manuals, but all the company driven trucks are autos. Which there's only, well, I think it's 3. The father and the 2 sons.
At
Their
Chrysler
trucks are manuals.
007. Said LOL, then I will have to toss a coin to decide what is real LOL.
I know, right? When AI gets smart enough to let you depend on them telling you whether it's real or fake, and then they're just like, yeah, this one's real. No, that one's fake. And no telling what they actually are.
At once in a budget. Said Bobby's first truck was a push cart. At
Was it what? A push cart?
Said, wait, what? I'm not real. Sheesh, why do I feel tired and interesting?
I know, right?
DSHOTS. Said, hello, Scuba, happy holidays. At Chrysler 007. Said that guy was AI there walking up the road at him. At Benjamin Road 6253.
He wasn't real.
Said, sorry, Bobby, Papa Smurf.
Don't call me Papa Smurf. I'm not Papa
At
Smurf.
69 Xenos 1. Said 10 speed Schwinn.
10 speed swing.
At 3 Osimo GC. Said I've got cousins down in Gulf Shores.
That's a nice place right there for vacation. I've been in there a couple of times on vacation.
At Benjamin Road 6253. Said I just kidding.
I let my beard get a little bit more fuzzier, and I might look like Papa Smurf for real.
At once to buddy. Said hello, dead shots. At DEADSHOTS. Said hello, Auntie, happy holidays. At Chatty Jim. Said I am back.
Welcome
I
back.
need to stop slacking. That was a lot of laundry to fold.
Dang it.
LOL.
Laundry day.
At TRGJR Band 81. Said at least you're not hacking LOL.
Not hat brown. I don't know if does he still do that real bad? Apparently, a lot of people love to hear that, though. I guess. Apparently.
At once in buddy. Said Jen, now you have to think about lunch soon.
I think the location
At
thing is
TRGJR
what.
Band 81. Said yes, I just looked at the Montana stuff, but I'm mute LOL.
I think the location thing's what keeps most people on his channel. That's the only thing I can figure, because having to sit and listen to it, oh my god, I don't see how anybody can stand it if not being on mute. He's a weirdo for real. Strange. I think he advertises his channel though. I think he does paid promotions. I think.
At Ginger 4051. Said Chatty, come help with my laundry.
That's
Well,
just
just my tea.
that's just my
OMG,
opinion.
it's crazy
But
how
you know what I
much
say about
laundry-
opinions? They're like buttholes. Everybody's got one. That's what I think. I think he advertises or promotes, paid promotion.
At TRGJR Band 81. Said I bet you're right on that.
That's what I think, because for it to, that's just what I believe he does pay promotion. Somebody said that they seen his channel on an advertisement one day. I don't know what video they seen.
At Benjamin Book 6,253. Said 273.
But I've always believed that he does paid promotions. Because you can. I mean, I would like to figure out a way to, if you could do the paid promotions for the entire channel and not just one video, I would do it. But
At once nobody. Said hello, Ginger.
I don't have any one particular video that I would want to do the paid promotion on.
I'm so sorry, live stream 10-6.
You're late as crap, man. What you do? You just now waking up.
73. Let's go choo choo.
But if I had a video that represented the channel, a short video like maybe 2 to 5 minutes long, I would do it just to see. But I don't have a good one that length of time to represent the channel.
At Chatty Jump. Said Scuba Dude, I know. I did have a late breakfast. At Keyword 6,485. Said, hi Bob, how you been doing since the last I talked to you?
I've been doing pretty good for a while there, Keith. I don't know how it's been since last time you was in
At
here, but
Simple Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said, yes, I'd wake up.
wake up, man. But yeah, if I had like a little 5-minute video, just to like be a channel representation video, I would try it just to see.
Said, hey QH, how are you?
Just to see how it does, because I know Facebook, if you have a page on Facebook,
DSHOTS. Said hello, Chatty Jet, happy holidays.
like my Ride Along Gang page, I don't do nothing in it, and I'm not talking about the group, I'm talking about the page.
And Britannica.
You can pay to,
275, let's go.
you can do the paid campaigns on that, and it does phenomenal as far as followers go. It does phenomenal.
Said going to finally fix the pulled pork for lunch.
Fix the pulled pork for lunch. Damn, on that. And I imagine YouTube might be the same way. Maybe.
I have 4 teams.
I've never done it on YouTube. I have done it on Facebook with the Lost and Found channel. If you look on Facebook, look up Lost and Found, I've got a pretty decent number of followers on it, which I don't ever post on it anymore, but I've got a pretty decent number of followers on it, and it's from paid promotions. That's what that's how I built that channel up a little bit.
Send have not had.
I don't remember how many followers I've even got on that one. I think it's like 10,000. 10,000, I think, ish, something like that. And that's how I got all those particular followers on that Lost and Found Facebook page, was paid promotions. And it didn't take long either. I mean, but you know, that's what Facebook's all about, is paid promotions.
At keyword 6,485. Send are you on Instagram? At once
No, I signed up for Instagram once,
never had to deal with that problem.
and it was before they started doing reels. It was before Instagram started doing reels, and I put little video clips up on it. And
said Bobby, you are coming into Westover.
they give me a ban. They give me a ban for like 30 days, and they didn't tell me why, but the only thing I can figure was because I was uploading video clips, and it was before they started allowing video clips. But I don't know why they I'm not 100% sure on why they banned me, so I quit going over there because of that. Which I know Instagram is a good one to build a base. But when they done that, I never went back after they banned me and I wasn't putting up anything bad. The only thing I was putting up was little video clips. say that was before Reels was a thing, before they come out with Reels. So I don't know if that's why they give me the 30-day ban or not, but I figured that's what it was.
007 said, what about TikTok, Bobby? Are you on that? You could put your shorts on there.
I'm on TikTok, yeah.
4,051.
I got 40,000.
Finish lunch and preparing something for dinner.
I got 40,000 followers on TikTok. It's a pretty safe stopping in Becky and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, I got 40,000 followers on TikTok. And I do put some of my shorts up on TikTok. Not a lot of them, but I do put some up there. I need to actually take yesterday's short and put it over on TikTok. But the thing is, for me to do that, I have to save it. And when I save it, it puts the YouTube watermark on it. And when you've got that YouTube watermark, TikTok don't. It's like they hold you back on views. So I don't do it too much. Which I figured out how to do the shorts to where the watermarks ain't on them for TikTok and for YouTube. But it's a hassle doing it. Like the Mobo Escort. See, that one should have had a watermark on it for the part where Miss Mobo was at.
And once quickly, said you have to make sure the shorts are washed before showing on TikTok.
Well, actually, both clips. That was a double clip there with Miss Mobo and Mobo. It was a double clip put together, and both of them actually should have had the watermark on them, but I was able to pull them off. Well, there's certain apps that you can get that'll pull them watermarks off for you. There's certain apps. I don't know what and all they are, but there is apps that you can use that'll completely wipe them off. Yeah, AI can edit them out. TikTok, yeah, I've got a TikTok account. I got 40,000 followers over there, but I don't post enough to. Actually, they demonetized me. When they demonetized me, I quit worrying about putting videos up over there.
Said SpongeBob uses real watermarks.
I done something.
Said Threads is Suck's answer to Twitter.
Oh,
it's basically the same.
Gotcha.
That might be the one. Said good morning.
I done something to my account. When I did it, I changed some kind of setting on the account, and when I did that, it demonetized me. I didn't know it was going to, and I can't fix it back. So I don't mess with with it much, which I should, because TikTok and Instagram both are two good platforms to grow, even grow YouTube on.
At Chrysler 007, said morning at Mike D the 1. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was at my mom and dad moved today dentist office.
The dentist office today.
At miserably yours. Said it's so hard to be a diamond in a rhinestone world.
I know, right? It is. That's a fact. Or a piece of copper in a rhinestone world.
At Mike D the 1. Said hey Chris. At once Nobody. Said howdy Mike. At Chrysler 007. Said Jeezy at Mike D the 1.
How you doing?
At Chrysler 007. Said like a rhinestone cowboy, LOL face green smiling.
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
At Crazy MC. Said shine like a diamond.
Right. Well, Freezy, how you doing, man?
At Mike D the 1. Said it's harder to be a lump of coal in any kind of world, LOL.
True that,
At
partner.
Chrysler
True that.
007. Said Glenn Campbell, great musician. At once Nobody. Said we're a goose in a duck world.
Right.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said at my mom and dad's dentist office or next year in January 2026. At Supertruck R9. Said Rhinestone. Or like reports. At Crazy MC. Said hail and ride along getting high and wonderful.
I know.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. No complaints for today, I don't think. Not yet. Might get us a complaint somewhere down the road, but we'll just file it off in the complaint department or in the hurt feelings department when it happens.
At Crazy MC. Said great to hear. At Keyford 6,485. Said were you ever on MySpace? At
MySpace?
TTCHOTS.
Maybe for a few minutes.
Said is this Florida now?
Is this what?
At
does, don't it? Sounds weird to say it that way.
At Paladin HGWT. Said Jack's has a good breakfast.
I made it at Jack's a time or two with breakfast. It is pretty good. A lot of the Jacks have spots for trucks to park too.
And Mike D the one. Said good glad you're here. At Chrysler 007. Said if no hole by one well has to be left as we drive on one side. We did used to drive on the right no Joe, but that was like back in the 1920 and then they changed it for some reason. At Barry 2005. Said hi Bobby and ride along. At Keyword 6485. Said Jax is back. At Crazy NC. Said thank you at Mike D the one. At Chrysler 007. Said Jeezy at Barry 2005. At Barry 2005. Said hi Chris. At Chrysler 007. Said we used to have QQs in the UK too until the 1960s. No idea why they banned them. At Chrysler 007. Said in Barry 2005. Cheers mate. At Keyword 6485. Said is anybody playing the lottery? At Crazy
Yeah, I
Nancy.
don't never play the lottery.
Said no. At Barry 2005. Said QQ's Chris, what's that? At Richard Bishop TJ 4 High. Said hello there Bobby, I'm back with you coffee in hand and everybody's coffee shop, the name of the cafe.
What up, Richard? How you doing? You liking that everybody's coffee shop, ain't you?
At Bill 451. Said when I worked at a coal mine in Wyoming, traffic drove on the left side Chris. I got used to it, but it was strange going back and forth between the two. At one scuba dude. Said Chris it's called control. At Mike D the one. Said hi Barry. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Crazy how are you? At Chrysler 007. Said in Barry 2005 you know they go bang. I can't say the G word here or Bobby gets in trouble from YouTube, so don't say it. At Tyler Linham C2Z. Said hello chat. At Britannica
Tyler, how you doing?
Quest. Said hey Mike how are you? At Britannica Quest. Said hey Barry how are you? At Crazy NC. Said coffee is young. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Tyler how are you? At Mike D the one. Said doing okay Brittany. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Roger. At Chrysler 007. Said it Bill will buy one yes that is weird for US. At Barry 2005. Said hi Scuba and Mike. At Bill will buy one. Said Richard, good morning. At one Scuba King. Said how did you Barry? At Britannica Quest. Said that's good Mike. At Tyler Linham C2Z. Said doing alright how about you Brittany? At Crazy MC. Said heyo. At Britannica Quest I am wonderful. How are you? At Mike D the one. Said okay, you know my name. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 High. Said the girls working there are beautiful Bobby. At
Right.
Tyler Linham
Right on,
C2Z.
man.
Said hey Chris. At Bill 451. Said Chris, apparently driving left hand is better for safety. At DEA DSHOTS. Said hello Tyler, happy holiday. At Crazy MC. Said heyo at Tyler Linux C2Z. At Britannica Quest. Said in good Tyler and good Crazy. At Barry 2005. Said okay Chris, but that's got me confused. At Tyler Linux C2Z. Said hi Crazy. At Elizabethan 2416. Said hi Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Oh,
At Tyler Linux C2Z.
St. Elizabeth?
Said hi Barry. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Elizabeth.
thumbs up. Around here, Drive On Gang, really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said in Marion 2005, the only ones that are allowed now are open farmers who know pump action for protecting their livestock. At Fort Melbourne, said I trust drivers in China more than any Aussie. LOL. At Crazy MC, said no
you have on the right side? Welcome to the railroad gang.
At Crazy MC. Set goals.
after the stream's over on my phone.
Christopher Boldesare.
I'll be back. I gotta go ahead and send Tasha some money.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
At Chrysler007. Said see you soon at Tyler Lenham C2Z. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day Tyler. At Barry 2005. Said L.I. Dave do what I do. Turn car on fifth heater etc. and then go indoors for a coffee or two LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3421. Said Bobby got go food crystal. At
I guess Meg got tired and went to sleep, didn't she?
At Chrysler 007.
Alright, y'all, we're gonna buffer.
Said once Scooby-Doo, LOL, she's decided to go kick a tire now, LOL. At Marlene STR. Said Chris is hoping goes well and happens soon, no matter the cause, here we are.
We're gonna buffer for just a few minutes, a couple of minutes, y'all.
Everything dealt with. At Buried 2005. Said hasn't Meg got a sister who could help out?
Nah.
LOL. On Scuba Dude. Said time to cook some. At Buried 2005. Said Chris M and Tesco tomorrow. I will look out for that. At Mike D the one. Said yeah Chris, I know you can get it here at the grocery too. Don't care for it, it's bitter to me. At Marlene SDR. Said we sell the Starbucks coffee as well. I've never tried it, but I've also never had Starbucks, none around us, but been to several of those fancy shops though. At Chrysler 007.
Fancy shop.
Said at Buried 2005, yeah, and if you like iced coffee, get the Arctic Latte. They are good, man. Only £1 and 50 pence.
It's a fancy shop. So there's a curb right there. Oh man. So I walked over to Wendy's and got me a double stack.
Coffee caramel lattes, trust me, man, it's really good. At Lady Fire Chief.
Not very big, but
Said if you talking coffee, I am a member of the Dutch Mafia. At
Dutch
Marley
Mafia?
SCR. Said there was only one fancy coffee I liked, it was called Death by Chocolate. Oh my. At Sapatra Karna. Said I was correct. At TRXFRMR 41. Said it was also in the dead of winter.
you was correct about what? Me going and getting a
At one Scuba Dude. Said Sapatra Car got something right, LOL.
about me going to get something to eat.
At Crazy MC. Said double stack, yeah. At Buried 2005. Said had coffee in Vermont that I loved. Think it was nutmeg. At Chrysler 007.
Dang it.
Said Wendy's always sells small burgers, similar to McDonald's. First time I tried one in UK, I was like, why did I bother, LOL. At Sapatra Karna. Said heart attack, LMAO. At Mike D the one. Said Bobby, I know it's not your fault, but YouTube is making up for the 2 weeks I went with no ads a while back, haha.
Dang it, man.
At Sapatra Karna. Said Arby's. At
Oh, no, I didn't go to Arby's.
Said glad I never got addicted to coffee.
I went
Arby's this morning, so I didn't want. And I had Arby's last night.
At Frazier007 said we even got to importance now. UK is turning into the United Nations. LOL. At Crazy MC said, uh-oh, I am a coffeeaholic. At Britannica Quest said, hey lady, how are you? At Barry 2005 said, I still like Burger King. There was one in Heathrow Airport that I would always go to.
Now look, if you're in here, Elizabeth, I would. I didn't see your name on the
At
block list.
Saparna said we were trying to figure who the drive-thru was for. At Mike D the one
Who the drive-thru was
said,
for?
I eat addicted to coffee, but at yours addicted
Well, that
to
was-
LOL.
That was Arby's right in front of us, yeah.
007 said hello at Lady Fire Jean and at Freezy MZ Jeepsy.
But I'll go back through tonight after the stream ends and look again.
At Crazy MC said Lowell Shore at Mike D the one. At Frazier007 said at Barry 2005 there's not many left in UK. They priced themselves out of business. LOL. At Barry 2005 said really Chris, I wonder if there is a Tim Hortons in Cornwalls. At Crazy MC said Mayo at Frazier007. At Lady Fire Jean said I am one of the rare birds who have bought coffee from the first Dutch Rose Law.
Thank you.
At Lady Fire Jean said ignore the last word of long. At Barry 2005 said pity I don't mind paying a bit extra for quality. At Sapatra Karna said I thought Timmy's was Canadian age. At Frazier007 said at Barry 2005 there is one in Wales and Cardiff as the McMaster went to one on his channel. At Britannica Quest said how's your day lady? At Mike D the one said too late lady fire LOL. At Frazier007 said at Freezy MC cheers. At Barry 2005 said well Chris Cardiff is the other side of Wales. At Freezy MC said there is Scooters Coffee and Starbucks where I live. There is also like 3 other local coffee shops that I totally love. At Freezy MC said at Frazier007 at Frazier007 said at Barry 2005 on that sucks. I know someone who is from Barry. LOL. Do you watch Real Dale Craft Beer? He's funny. At Zoro Electric said hi from Sweden Party Face.
What up, Laura?
At Frazier007 said at Freezy MC. At Mike D the one said hi Shannon. Meg doesn't read the hi so Bobby won't know about it. At Frazier007
Nah, she don't read
said
that.
at Zoro Electric Jeezy.
You get to say hi. You gotta put
said
hi up
likely
after.
7 England, maybe Chester or Liverpool.
Heh.
At one scuba dude said Marlene, did you pay the unlock fee ransom? LOL. At Chanel Bowman said it might do the one okay thanks. At Lady Fire Jean
Hello.
said the reason I am a Dutch Mafia member is cause I knew the owners and appreciated their business acumen and their love of community.
Heck yeah.
At Zoro Electric said Merry Christmas smiley face with 3 hearts. At Freezy MC said heyo at Zoro Electric. At Barry 2005 said not see the beer one. At Frazier007 said
Yeah, she don't read the say hi's. I don't know why. I depend on everybody in chat
At Swirl Electric. Said hey.
with those.
At Chanel Pullman. Said Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
At One Scuba Dude. Said Chris always using that line. At Frazier007. Said it buried 2005 Simon his name is he's so funny from a town called Barry in Wales. LOL fun coincidence.
Town called Barry in Wales. Wow. Good old barbecue, or good old boys barbecue. Did he get back on?
Said Chris Cook's doctor to read chart outdoor. Chris says we're door. At Barney SGR. Said Tiz. At Britannica West. Said I just got done work. Zach hope work is going good for you. At Variant 2005. Said LOL Scuba. At Brazier 007. Said at once Scuba dude base green smiling. At Bill the 51. Said LOL Scuba.
You know, when I like to eat ice cream the best is in the wintertime. I'll eat it in the summer, but I prefer to have it in the winter. You're welcome, little white car. It's my God-given right for you to let me out.
B7P. Said 10-wheeler hauling burnt material.
Huh? Lord have mercy, Kenworth. Through them gears, man.
At Crazy MC. Said the little sign says holiday lights on it. Go see them. At Bill 51. Said super nice there, Bobby. At Crazy
It is pretty nice.
007.
Oh, you talking about what I did?
Said that is weird Bobby face green smiling and little white car button and LOL.
Yeah.
At Britannica
They thought they
West.
just took it.
Said I need hot chocolate
They
right
didn't even
now.
throw a hand up and say, thank you, sir. Appreciate you letting me out. Because I know you could have blocked me.
At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said I agree, Chris and Bob.
So we're in Dadeville right now. Make a left and you go to Dudleyville. This was what I always hated the most about manuals, is coming up to red lights like this and not having it,
At
you know, in
Boxy 2698.
mid-gear change.
Said at Chrysler 007. I'll eat a chocolate pudding later too. LOL.
And then missing the gear and having to come to a complete stop anyway.
At Bill
To get it in there.
51. Said any vehicle larger than me. I'm waving LOL.
Yeah.
At Mary 2005. Said oh wow, this song is fantastic. Have you heard it yet, Bob?
Yeah, I heard it before she sent it to me before she put it on Facebook. It's pretty cool. I like it. I'd like to play it over the live stream.
At Chrysler
That one and the other ones that she sent me, but I just
Said yeah, touch in and change down a few gears. LOL.
right. I just don't want to get caught up on copyrights with it, even though she had it done and it's under hers. It's still.
At Chrysler
I just don't know how it would work with
007.
me doing it.
Said at Boxy 2690 even cool.
Because if the actual app kicked it on the copyright, there wouldn't be nothing she could do about it.
Said how did she get those words? Mine is so perfect.
You just have to ask her about it. I don't know exactly. She said she typed in 3 sentences and it took it from there. I don't know how big the sentences was or how many words the sentences equaled out to being. But I'm sure, you know, in the sentences she put my name, Tasha's name, specified Monster Nitro. It's cool though. I like it. I'd love to be able to play it so that everybody can hear it.
At Temperature Car 9. Said disclaimer, used with permission. At Mary 2005.
Well, yeah,
Said
and I
love
get
this
that,
sort of music.
used
It's
with
called
permission.
music.
But the thing is the app side of it, because I can't get permission from that side of it.
At Britannica West. Said I don't ask much Jimmy Bill Willipine. At Britannica West. Said yes, I am scuba LOL. At Crazy MC. Said what sentences are you talking about? I am totally lost right now.
For that song that's on Facebook.
6,253. Said hello, Bobby.
Hello.
At Mary 2005.
Well, here's the thing. When you play music, that's like last night when I was looking. The dude that took 6 of my videos and put them on his channel. YouTube has put that in my.
With this song as you know, as Prince or stiff upper lip. No emotions, LOL. And Super Truck R9 said you're welcome, Jake. You got it from that
YouTube does content matching. So where that guy's put up 6 of my videos, they've sent it to my studios telling me that, hey, somebody else has put your videos up on here and they've used 100% of it, or they've used 20% of it, they've used 30% of it. Now, what I did was I sent an email to them saying, you know, hey, you need to take it down. It's not yours. And I'm going to give them a few days, and if they don't take it down, I'm going to give them a few days, and then I'm going to hit them with copyrights, because it is my stuff. You know, if it was a channel that just had like maybe 10 or 15 people, it might be a little different.
6,253 said when he did that videos.
It's like 6 of my videos he put up and marked them as his. He's got his channel mark on it, like how I've got Ride Along Gang watermark on mine. He's got that watermark off of it and got his channel mark on it. So I'm gonna give him a few days to take them down. If he don't take them down, he's got enough videos up of mine that if I hit him with copyright claims on all of them, then he'll end up losing his channel, which I don't want to do that, but I'm trying to give him the opportunity now to fix it, is what I'm trying to do. I could have just straight hit him with copyright strikes. I could have just straight done that, but I chose to go the route to give him the opportunity to take them off of there.
So just going to listen again and try to save it. Too good to lose VR.
Right. Yeah, save that thing, because it might not. I don't know how.
6,253 said that's yours.
Right, it is. And there was another character a couple of years ago that took me and another channel and ghosted them with each other. You could hear me talking and you could hear the other driver talking. You could see my truck, but you could see the ghost of his truck. It was pretty neat how he done it. But now that didn't pop up on content as a copyright, because he took 2 different videos and mashed them together.
Brazier 007 said, yeah, that's good of you to do that, Bobby. Hopefully the guy takes the hint and removes your videos from his channel.
Hopefully he does.
Said, Bobby, I got a baseball bat in my trunk, just saying. And crazy.
Right.
Said the little watermark thing. Water is not embedded in the video.
No.
It is only a little overlay set up with a custom overlay thing that will make it appear on multiple videos.
Right, it's just an overlay is all it is.
7 months and Jake. Exactly, or Jack 4,984. Said Ricky, the weather is going to be 40s Thursday. At Britannic Complex. Said nice Zach.
Well, like I said, I'm going to give him a few days to respond or take them down or something. And if he don't, then I'm just going to go ahead and hit him with the removal request on YouTube, which is copyright. And you get 3 copyright strikes in them. I think it's in a year, maybe a month. 3 months or a year or something like that. If you get 3 copyright strikes, they remove your channel.
253. Said get him Bobby. At Crazy Nancy. Said I don't know if there is a way to put a real watermark on a live stream. Maybe there is.
I don't know.
At
I'm
Britannia
sure.
Conquest. Said it's going to be 42 Thursday and 52 on Friday. That's a picture car 9. Said right along hang on a piece of tape. Put it in line of sight of camera.
Okay, can't remove that.
At Britannia Conquest. Said no wonder people are getting some temperatures going up and down. At Crazy Nancy. Said why do people steal other people's videos? What is the purpose?
Well, the
I would totally
the
be so
purpose
mad if someone stole my videos as their own.
is to make money off of it. They don't get out and do it, so
Said okay Brittany. That's a picture car 9. Said look where the wiper is.
right.
At Crazy Nancy. Said that is a wonderful idea. It's a picture car 9.
What would be cool is if where the wiper blade has the writing on it, if I could get a wiper blade that said Ride Along Gang on it, but
At Oxy 2690 liter. Said at Britannia Conquest High. At Polar 9269. Said free. At Prizier 007. Said it's a patrol car, not Jeezy. At DPADSHOTS. Said Bobby, what did that happen to you? That guy using your videos just asked me.
I think he started uploading them, I think, in November. I think.
It's a patrol car, not. Said hi, Chris.
He might have one uploaded earlier than that, but
84. Said, well, I gotta go back to work by Bobby and everybody.
Zachary, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
At DPADSHOTS. Said, okay, Bobby. At Prizier 007. Said it's a patrol car, not cheers me. Hope your day is good. At Crazy Nancy. Said bye-bye at Zachary or check 4,984. At Prizier 007. Said see you next time at Zachary or check 4,984. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day, Zach. At Billvilla 51. Said people do that on YouTube, always scanning for unprotected content and make it their own.
Yeah.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I made it home.
Well, actually, 2 people done it. The one video that had the Longhorns on it was a different person. He's only got
At
like
Crazy Nancy.
10 subscribers
Said
or
hey, at Britannia
something like that.
Conquest.
He just done like 30 minutes of a video. He didn't do a whole 8-hour video, which neither one of them got that many views on it, but
At Billvilla 51. Said later, Zach. At Prizier 007. Said well done at Britannia Conquest.
enjoying that pillow time, huh?
At Very 2005 said that song could be a huge hit with truckers and followers and many other people. It's really that good.
It is. It's pretty good.
At Jim 64 WTN said 44 Carvey. At Britannic Conquest said 370 Let's Go. At Bill U51 said thanks Deadshots, you too. At Britannic Conquest said 844 how are you? At Crazy Yancy said adorable at Britannic Conquest. At Britannic Conquest said yes he is Bobby.
It's a longer minute than
Said
that.
Hayo at Awoda 24.
Awoda. Awoda. How you doing, man?
At Demarcus 34. Said hello Bobby and Chad and not feeling well. At Crazy MC.
DeMarcus.
Said
Hello.
Bubbles. At
Hope he gets feeling better soon, man.
2690 Ida. Said Bobby Honk. At Awoda 24. Said wish I could be in Florida. It's so cold and engine. It's 17 degrees.
Dang it.
At Crazy MC. Said Hayo at Demarcus 34. I hope you feel better soon. Being sick is no fun. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Honk. At Crazy MZ. Said there is the adorable little horn again. At Crazier007. Said horn LOL. At Gary.se4c. Said hi Bobby, hope your day is going well.
Doing pretty good, Gary. How you doing?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Gary S, how are you? At Entitlements 1. Said welcome to the stream, remember no spam or politics. At Crazier007. Said choo choo LOL. At Polar 9269. Said we need a truck air horn that dose that LOL. At Gary.se4c. Said hi Brittany and good how's yourself? At Gary.se4c. Said hi Chris. At Crazier007. Said at Gary.se4c trophy yellow smiling, cheers. At Britannic Conquest.
Cheers, man.
Said it good Gary S.
Stupid red light got me that time.
At Crazier007. Said you're welcome Bobby. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said family friendly. At Crazy MC. Said lols at your reaction to the red light. At Bill51. Said these lights feel like I am driving.
They're coming out with AI traffic lights.
And one scuba dude said, "Come on, everyone, lunch ready for all its pulled pork sandwiches."
That's what we was
And
talking.
Trejo 1560
what I was talking about the other day with the new color, the white. That's what those are going to be for, is the AIs, the AI cars.
At Freezy MC. Said hail at Martin Trejo 1563. At DEDSHOTS. Said hello, Gary, happy holidays.
60 miles per hour.
At Frazier007. Said hello at Martin Trejo 1563. At Bill451. Said I'm running their speed up, sounds good. At Ripple S. Ridiculous. Said I made homemade apple fritters the other day and now I'm addicted to making them LOL. At Gary.SE4C. Said hi to DEADSHOTS. At Freezy MC. Said like what is the point of AI traffic lights? As if the ones we got now are not good enough.
I know, right? But it says that the
Said just had some waffles for breakfast.
it says that the autonomous cars and the lights can communicate back and forth to each other better.
And take their facial data back good. At Freezy MC. Said young at Ripple S. Ridiculous. At Polar 9269. Said technology intelligence, we obey traffic lights. At Ripple S. Ridiculous. Said what is your favorite road trip snack? At Britannic Conquest.
Well, I don't know, man.
Said hi Martin.
I don't snack around too much.
1563. Said hi Brittany. At Crazy MC. Said that is totally creepy. At Ride Along Gang.
Yeah.
At Martin Trejo 1563. Said hugs for you Brittany. At Ripple S. Ridiculous. Said what kind of truck is this? Said Martin Trejo
Kenworth T680.
1563. Said what eat for breakfast Mr. Bobby. At Barry 2005.
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Said call me crazy but I'm going to listen to that song again LOL.
Heck yeah. Go I is the one that done that.
At Silas 6170. Said hi.
That's how I
At
say
Martin
it.
Trejo 1563. Said are you on US 280 Mr. Bobby? At Barry 2005.
About to be back on 280.
Said BRB.
Right now we're on
At Freezy
65.
MC. Said my favorite road trip snack is Twizzlers. The pure string kind. Yum.
I like them
At
sherbet
Britannic
Twizzlers.
Conquest. Said hugs back at you Martin.
The orange cream Twizzlers. I like those. Those are the only ones that I like though.
At Martin Trejo 1563.
The only Twizzler that I like.
Said 85 Mr. Bobby.
85. My bad. Sorry about that. See if you know why you ask, man.
At one scuba dude. Said Barry sing a new song for us LOL.
Yeah, 85.
At Freezy MC. Said the orange crab ones are delicious too.
Yeah, orange cream. That's what I'm talking about. Orange creams. Oh, those are the only ones I eat of the
At
Twizzlers.
Martin Trejo 1563. Said how was your day Mr. Bobby?
Well, it's been
At
pretty good so
Britannic
far.
Conquest. Said I love them Bobby Twizzlers. At Ripple S. Ridiculous. Said share where you off to now.
Dang.
At Benjamin
That Burger King looks different, man.
53. Said Highway 85.
Well, not anymore. Now we're back on 280.
At Ripple S. Ridiculous. Said asterisk where? LOL typos.
Open like
At Martin Trejo 1563. Said how was Walmart Mr. Bobby?
I just went in hearing another truck on. I'm gonna blow the horn right now, though. Like that.
At Martin Trejo 1563. Said, are you heading to Interstate 10 in Florida? At Russellton 6000.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Said Goodwill South, love the vibe, hi Bobby.
Heck yeah. Whatever else I do.
At Ripple S. Nichols. Said, what was that a T? Let's go.
That was the horn,
At
man.
Frazier 007. Said LMAO. At
Firefly.
Ripple S. Nichols. Said Booyah. At Crazy MC. Said, I love the little horn. It's adorable sounding. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five.
At Britannic Conquest. Said 388, let's go.
388.
At Martin Trejo 1563. Said high five to you, everyone. At Britannic Conquest. Said high five, Martin. At Frazier 007. Said Jeezy at Russellton 6540 face blue smiling. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said high five to you, Brittany. At Lady Fire Chief. Said, did you see a flex? I missed it. At Britannic Conquest.
A flex.
Said hey Russell. At Crazy Nancy. Said high five.
Flex
At
me up.
Russellton 6540. Said G Sky Brick. At Russellton 6540. Said G Sky Brick. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said high five to you, Crazy. At Britannic Conquest. Said Jeezy Russell. At Frazier 007. Said Sky 5, I call it LOL. At Crazy MC. Said at Martin Trejo 1563. At Russellton 6540. Said Jeezy Brick. At Barry 2005. Said back, I know what's going to happen here. I will be playing this all week. LOL. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said G-Style Meeting. At Ripple S. Nichols. Said who else wants a chili dog with crushed bacon on top? At Crazy MC. Said Young at Ripple S. Nichols. Dreams for love. Thanks for following.
Thanks for
At
following, Drake.
Britannic Conquest. Said good to see you, Martin, that's what it means. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said what eat for lunch, great Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said welcome back, Mary. At Russellton 6540. Said text changes my words sometimes. At Frazier 007. Said at
Ooh,
Ripple
what'd
Center,
you
Nichols, they come to the
do?
dog.
Don't feed the bears, son.
At Crazy MC. Said lols. At Britannic Conquest. Said Spanish rice and carrots and mac and cheese for lunch at work. I just got home not too long ago. At Ripple S. Nichols. Said at Frazier 007 y'all. At Frazier 007.
most I've ever put in there, I think. 139, something like that. If the pumps are running proper, just about maybe 10 minutes. Pretty decent. 46 degrees out here, not a cloud in the sky. If the pumps are running proper, actually probably about 6 minutes, give or take. Usually about 6-7 minutes. Appreciate stopping in.
At Marta Trejo 1563. Said is full Mr. Bobby.
Well, it's 46 degrees,
said
man.
bye-bye. At Foxy 2698. Said 8 p.m. Italy 5 degrees and cloudy. At Crazy MC. Said what Rifle was saying because it takes so long to fill up your tank you will need a lot standing there and ride along it.
Oh, right. Yeah, it don't really take that long.
At Crazy MC.
Unless the pumps are running slow. If the pumps are running slow, then it does take a minute.
Said have a good day, Rifles. At Barry 2005. Said 1 hour behind you, Foxy. At Crazy MC. Said Lawrence. At Chrysler 007. Said see you soon at Ripple S. Hundred Mills.
grouper's a fish. It's a fish. It's a big fish. Actually, it's a monster fish.
Said at Breezy MC Cheers, see you soon. At TRXFRM on 41. Said with some dirty rice and a salad. At Breezy MC. Said thank you if I buy it right along Kitty. At Britannic Quest. Said you're welcome, Crazy. At Crazy MC. Said see you at Crazier 007. At Barry 2005. Said fish thing. Sort of heard of that idea.
This station,
Said,
Alabama.
hey Jeffrey, how are you?
Getting ready to cross over into Georgia.
At Diz Magic Moments. Said, what the Shazam? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, thank you Bobby 10-4. At Silas 6,170. Said, I love it to walk you, driving your truck. Thanks for your streams. At Benjamin
Thanks for
Bloom
stopping in and hanging out. Appreciate it.
6,253. Said, boom. At Chrysler
Boom,
007.
guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. We're out here at Drive Long Gang. We're going to do a pretty cheap A-tip. Snip some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said freaking bunches.
Samuel got it, man. Freaking
Said
bunches.
freaking bunches. At Baby Blue 806. Said freaking bunches.
What? Baby Blue popped in for the freaking bunches, man. How'd you do that? How'd you know?
At Chrysler 007. Said WTG Samuel perfect timing man. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said frickin' bunches. At Baby Blue 806.
Benjamin was off a little bit.
Said I have no idea, lol. At Diz Magic Moments. Said what the sheesh. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said hey at Baby Blue 80. At Chrysler 007. Said at Baby Blue 806 good to see you. At Britannica West. Said hey Baby Blue how are you? At Pop Target Trucking. Said hey y'all.
What at Pop Tart?
At Pop Target Trucking. Said huge hugs everyone. At Pop Target Trucking. Said hugs Bobby how's everybody doing today?
Yeah, pretty good. How you doing?
At Chrysler 007. Said LOL all the black smoke that was coming out of that truck's pipe.
I know,
At
right?
Britannica West.
It was rolling that
Said hey
cold.
Pop Tart how are you? At Pop Target Trucking. Said I'm fussy today. At Chrysler 007. Said at Pop Target Trucking jeansy people hugging. At Baby Blue 806. Said still freezing y'all it's like 42 it's ridiculous lol.
Thank you.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,121. Said how are you doing Bobby and weather in Georgia?
Good, good, man. Good, good. counting them two, got 6, I think.
At Maine, Texas. Said glad to be here. At Frazier 007. Said cool trees everywhere, LOL. At Barry 2005. Said Chris, I've got an American time zone chart C.
65.9K. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. If you're sitting here and you've not subscribed to it and you're liking what you're seeing, punch it in the face.
At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome, medicated crazy. At Chrysler 007. Said it, medicated crazy. At Rockwood 7948. Said hello everyone.
Yeah,
At
you did.
medicated crazy. Said it difficult to pin down if it's my anxiety, severe hypertension or something else, perhaps worse. At Chrysler 007. Said stop smirking on it. At Lappy Club. Said face green smiling.
What up,
At
Blacky
Long
Love?
Slim Date.
He did.
Said hi Rob. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Rob, how's it going out? At Pop Target at Trucking. Said medicated, that's a good handle, but I have a question, how you sit with a handle like this LOL? At medicated crazy. Said gave you my thumbs up at 409.
Yeah. Let's go.
At Rockwood 7948. Said weird weather 64 degrees in central Washington.
64 in Central Washington. Dang it, man. That's warmer than us right now. We're sitting at 49, according to the truck. Here in is it Custa, Cuseta, Georgia.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said I used to have crippling anxiety attacks until I quit drinking alcohol. At Rockgood 7.
pickup truck.
At Bearded Chunkerno. Said hello Brittany and Carl. At Frazier007. Said cheers at 1 Carltonson. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey my soul, how are you? At Bearded Chunkerno. Said hello Chris.
hurt if you don't have to, man.
Said I saw some of those too, Bobby, in Wyoming.
Yeah,
Think those happened the same day you were headed west in Wyoming.
right.
At Zachary or
The
Jet
westbound.
4984. Said yes, Harley, are you feeling better at work? Going excellent, Brittany. And be here to choke for now. Said take care, Bobby. And be here to choke for now. Said Bobby got the lump for the weather.
Heck yeah. We do this here for real. So far.
At Chrysler 007. Said it's Zachary or Jet 4984. You're welcome.
heat on my legs right now.
At Rig 64R. Said we'll know it was yesterday. Today's sunny and we are At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Carl. At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said hello, good afternoon everyone.
Good afternoon,
At
sweet
Keyword
Rosa.
6485. Said does your hands ever fall asleep? At One
Does
Carlton
my hands ever fall asleep?
said hey Sweet Rosa. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Sweet Rosa, how are you? At Janet Yacht City 2046.
I don't think so.
Said hello.
Hello, Janet. How you doing?
At One Carltonson. Said high fives. At our 6M7Q. Said hello. At the Mirta Chuckfordo. Said road destruction. At Prizer007. Said at Sweet Rosa 1987 Jeetsy.
Sylvester, Georgia.
Said nice hanging snowman.
Just went through
At
Sylvester,
Botanical
man.
Quest. Said nice Pop-Tart. At Chrysler 007. Said awesome at Pop-Tart and at trucking enjoy. At 1 Carltonson. Said Rick, sounds like you and your crew will be taking Friday off. At Pop-Tart and at trucking. Said Brittany, come on. At Pop-Tart and at trucking. Said Chris, you can come too. At Crazy Toy and Yelp Romeo fan. Said hello there at Bobby and everyone. At Britannica Quest.
Okay.
Said okay Pop-Tart. At
Crazy
Baby
Italian.
6. Said too bad he wasn't this way 2 weeks ago at the Green Ending. At Bill 51.
Ain't
Said
that Crazy
nice
Italian?
Pop-Tart.
Too bad. Who wasn't this way 2
At
weeks ago?
Britannica Quest. Said hey Crazy, how are you? At Chrysler 007. Said at Pop-Tart and at trucking, thank you, I wouldn't, but I wasn't 3,500 miles away, LOL. At Pop-Tart and at trucking. Said Carl, come on now, you can't encourage them to play for me. At Ring 64.
What y'all do?
Said the workers get bonuses based on their hours worked through the year and how well the workplace did through the year. And let me know
Somebody's
if you're
getting
busy
searched,
altering
man.
fluid out of the water.
Don't
At
feed the
Ring
bears.
64R. Said with their hours they will be happy.
They searching that one big time.
007. Said at Crazy Toy and El Romeo Fan Jeansy. At Santa Chuck. Said hi Bobby.
Hello, Chuck. How you doing?
461 today.
George
Have a
16.
great afternoon/evening.
Thank you. Have a great afternoon as well.
Said you for Mom and Josh. At Chrysler 007.
Oh,
Said LOL, they in big trouble. At Benjamin Road 6,000.
was they in Sylvester last week?
Said disco lights there. At Crazy Toy and El Romeo fan. Said hello and Brittany, surviving today, feeling littlest stuff club. At 1 Carltonson. Said that's great Rick. At Baby Blue 806. Said was that 2 of them after the one.
Yeah, they was both searching the car.
Said those are the best parties, where you know your workers are going to have a great Christmas. At Pop-Tart and at trucking. Said Bill Bilby, it's just the way to bring the new guys in and get to know them. At Crazy Toy and El Romeo fan. Said hello and Chris, thank you. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Santa Chuck, how are you? At 1 Scuba Here. Said you can't hide donuts from the bears.
Right.
At Bill 51. Said very good Pop-Tart. At Chrysler 007. Said at Crazy Toy and El Romeo fan, cheers, hope you have a good day. At Bill 51. Said congratulations Rick. At Baby Blue 806. Said no, they were in Savannah, is that here? At Britannica
Savannah?
West.
No, we're not near
Said
Savannah.
hope you feel better crazy. At Benjamin
I don't
Road
think.
6,250.
Savannah is like
Said Santa
over on 95. Yeah, Savannah's over on.
At Chrysler
95.
007.
We're a ways from
Said
there.
Santa with the planet Vulcan LOL. At 1 Carltonson. Said Benjamin, have you been good this year? At Pop-Tart and at trucking. Said Rick, what line of work do you do for offer? At Crazy Toy and El Romeo fan. Said thank you at Brittany, hopefully it will pass quickly. At Britannica Quest. Said 463, let's go. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh okay, have no idea about Georgia LOL. At Hydrangea 66. Said hi, ride along and Bobby and chat.
I changed this needed. Yes, Savannah's it's a little north of the state
At 1
lines.
Carltonson.
On
Said
95.
hey Hydrangea.
Or it's actually a lot north. It's actually on the Georgia-South Carolina state line. I don't think they live too far from Savannah.
Said hello at Hydrangea 66.
No, they don't live too far from Savannah.
Said good to see you at Hydrangea 66.
On the South Carolina side. They might be, I think, 45 minutes from Savannah. But I'm not sure if they're even that far. I'm thinking they're about 45 minutes from Savannah.
Said hello there at Baby Blue. At Hydrangea 66. Said you too. At Pump Truck Net Trucking. Said maintenance like rentals or manufacturing. At Crazy Toy Nail Trucking. Said hello at Rick. At Britannica West. Said you're welcome, Crazy. I know right at your class since it's a 24-hour thing. At Baby Blue 806. Said I get the biggest kick out of try it, just try it out. At Baby Blue 806. Said hi, Crazy GC people hugging. At Rick 64 off. Said hotel.
He works at that Shining Hotel. I think his real name actually might be Johnny, man. I don't know.
At Rick 64 off. Said LOL off. At Chrysler 007. Said Dinosaur Hotel with me.
It's probably what it feels like about right now. She got stuck there anyway.
At Once in a Wedding. Said the Taylor Swift tour crew received over $197 million in bonuses throughout the tour.
Dang
The
it.
tour grossed over $2 million in ticket sales.
Wow.
At Crazy Toy Nail for Romeo Man. Said that Zenbot Open Group. At Pump Truck Net Trucking. Said hotels are major for the maintenance and techs should stay busy. At Rick 64 off. At Paul Target Trucking.
Gator will keep you
Said
going.
Seattle is going to need trucks after trucks. It's a hot spot. At Britannic Northwest. Said I know right Skua.
do it in some places.
Said we're glad Georgia's on your mind.
Florida's on my mind. Florida.
And Pop Target that trucking. Said I had a truck catch on fire in Georgia at the wait station on Shorten. And Chrysler 007. Said yeah, every state's so different. And Little Stewart 2702. Said hello Chris, everything going well. And what's your buddy? Said never understood the slip and slide. You run throw yourself on the ground and hope you stay on the slide as you slide. And Keyword 6485.
But if you don't slide off
Said
the end of it, you.
TV inside.
Nah, I took my TV out.
Said every state does its own job with its highways.
If you don't slide off the end of it, you didn't do it right.
007. Said at Little Stewart 2702 Jensen.
I don't watch TV per se,
Said Valdosta 40.
so I took my TV out.
Said I gotta grab the rug rat off the bus. I stall return. And Rick 64R. Said LOL scuba.
Which I should. I mean, that's what I should do. I should put it back on. I might put it back on the truck when I go in. Watch YouTube on the TV.
And Pop Target that trucking.
I don't know.
Said that truck caught on fire at the way station on I-75. The AC clutch locked up is what caused it. And Britannic Northwest. Said okay, Rick.
It's just kind of in the way though. get from Zaxby's if I when and if I do go is them nibblers. That's it. I don't get anything else.
At once we went. Said Zaxby chicken is overpriced here.
Yeah.
At Britannica West. Said yes they do sir Hannah. At Phyllis 3. Said hello.
Hello, fellas. How you been? Haven't seen you in a long time. Not saying it's been a long time since you've been in. I just hadn't noticed.
At Jason said hello. At Circle G3 now. Said
yeah.
Artico Road approaching. At Britannica West. Said hey Phyllis how are you? At Jason said best truck to buy for long-term owner operator.
Just depends on what you like, man. When it comes to trucks, out here it's just like cars, you know. Everybody's got their opinion on it. I just come out of a Freightliner that had 400 and I think 80-something thousand miles on it, and nothing major done to it.
Minus 28. Said hi.
I've got 150,000 on this Kenworth, and the only thing so far has been that def leveler sensor.
At Jason said you like the new ones for the up. At Crazy Family
The new ones are smoother.
Said hey hey Bob hey hey.
What up, baby? How you doing?
At Circle G3 now. Said I better get on the road now, so I'll see you next time I go around. At Phyllis 3.
Alright, second. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging in.
At Jason
Catch you next time, right?
said you like the old ones or the new ones.
I like the new ones as far as comfortability. Sound. They're better soundproof now than they used to be. I like the old ones as far as some of the old ones as far as looks goes.
At Phyllis 3. Said hopefully you're going towards warm weather.
We headed to Florida.
At once we said why go to Zaxby's when I can get a whole chicken cheaper at Sam's Club or Walmart.
I know, bro.
At Zapatra Bar now. Said old ones were metal not plastic.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, it's just all
At
about an opinion.
Champion. Said with it being rush hour, I'm shocked how little traffic on the stretch between Tipton and Valdosta.
Man, it's not too bad.
At Stitcher J. Said well, if you're coming to Florida, please don't bring any of that snow with you.
I'm trying not to. I've been known to do it before.
At Lincoln's Jeweler 2702. Said Chris, thankful. Works great, gives me a sense of security. My car is a loving family member. At Britannica West. Said hey crazy plant how are you? At Zapatra Bar now. Said he doesn't bring snow, he brings Arctic blasts.
Heck yeah.
At Stitcher J. Said and if you've been driving in that snow, get that truck washed before you get down here too.
I haven't been in any snow. A few little snow flurries. A couple of weeks, about a week ago. WTG 9 times champion. With $5. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said Woodland. At Botanical Quest. Said WTG.
Florida State Line, 37 minutes. so it's a non-job line sign.
How are you?
But they should have a way in motion, so we'll go with opened or closed and bypass or no.
At down at 81. Said I'm doing great, Brittany. How about you?
I see trucks going in. Lord have mercy, man. They are pulling them in. The truck must Interway station pulling me in too.
At Daniel 62. Said 500.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here, Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
At
Butter up that
Britannica
popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said freaking bunches.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking
Said be
bunches.
sure you speak English.
I don't know who that was before Richard that said it, but they got
Said
it.
freaking bunches. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,400.
Is it Thomas?
Said freaking bunches. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said freaking bunches. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said bunches. Popcorn yellow stripe smile. Popcorn yellow stripe smile. At Richard M. LQ8 said freaking bunches. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Debbie, how are you? At the last postal 6,977. Said good evening everyone.
Good evening,
At
Thomas.
Robert
Snuck in pretty still on that one, didn't you?
Said 504
don't need to be on the interstate.
At Britannica West, said LOL Richard Bishop. At Ring 64 off, said Hey Richard.
That could be a good blooper.
47 might be warmer than it's been, but it's still chilly.
At Deborah 5300 east.
my ELD. It said that I didn't certify last night's log, and I know I did. I certified it before I shut it off.
At Darren in R5S. Said time to hit the sack. Midnight in Spain. Have a good drive, Bobby.
Alright, Darren, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said scuba it came in early this year's. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3421. Said your Bobby was food pizza.
Yeah.
At
Yeah, they do.
John Baptist Canada. Said WB at 1,995 M2. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said Hay at 1,995 M2. At Crazy NC. Said Leo at Britannica West.
Can't believe I
At
dropped these.
321 John
Man, there's
Baptist
sounds on
Canada.
it.
Said Hay at Britannica West. At Zachary Orchard 4,984. Said WB Green. At
Come back,
321
Brittany.
John Baptist Canada. Said WB at Britannica West. At Britannica West. Said Big Step. At 1,995 M2. Said at 321 John Baptist Canada. At Big 64R. Said Starling, asking for a friend. At Britannica West. Said Dave Crazy at One John the Baptist. At Britannica West.
Now, if it was tomorrow night at midnight or at 1 a.m.,
537. Said G'day baby.
I'd definitely be away.
21 John Baptist
But
Canada.
probably facing the wrong direction.
Someone's gonna make the call evil. At Dedicated Crazy. Said next launch time slots for other rocket is on the 19th.
Yeah.
At Crazy NC. Said where are you going to next after Florida?
I don't know. Probably back out west. I just don't know how far. Well, I'll probably go
At Dedicated
about as far as I
Crazy.
did.
Said never know. It may get scrubbed till tomorrow.
It's a possibility. Now, if it happens tomorrow at that time, then I'll be at the second delivery
At Britannica
because it's at
West.
midnight.
Said I know, right? Dedicated Crazy.
But I think I won't be facing towards the east coast. I'll be facing towards the west coast.
At
think.
Crazy NC. Said I go to Nebraska. I would totally love to see you drive through my home state.
We went through Nebraska a couple sir?
9.
Close.
Said I was watching just lurking and guess what happened?
What happened?
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said every GTO came up to
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. Wait, before you tell me what happened, Sabs. It is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed? I passed or no? Hang on a few minutes before you tell me, because these notifications won't. I won't hear it. So.
at Sample Wilkinson JR is 3,000.
They just took my dang picture, man. Oh, it's open.
Said hello Linda Jeansy. At Sample Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said bypass open.
Truck bypass way station. Truck bypass way station.
At Crazy MC. Said every one of you is who doesn't lines. 1. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said so if you bypass this way station, do you have to stop at the next one?
Need to send a picture. Nail or two in your tires. Dang it, man.
At 1 Crotchetson. Said Kenwood, you are not supposed to run over nails.
What you done running over nails, sir?
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said Kenwood, hope you can get some new tires in a timely manner. At Bill with a 5-1. Said Bobby, you got the Geneva purple haze thing.
Oh, the purple haze. Right, right. Got you.
Said Bill with a gotcha. Perhaps we are in the same age group.
Dang it, man. We got an agriculture station coming up in 2 miles. We'll just go with open or closed on it. I've never got a bypass. Ever. Open or closed, open or closed. It says it's a drive-by sign, but I've never got a bypass.
Said open. At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said open. At Bill with a 5-1. Said probably so Linda, at least know the same songs. At once nobody. Said Fuller they want popcorn.
still gonna go on mute just in case. Be right back. We'll have to unmute it here in just a second. Oh, and we'll buffer just a touch too. It always buffers us out too, unfortunately. 'Cause they got the military that sits in there and does that, the AG stations now.
Said Inspector pulls his shades down and says, I don't think out wood. That one scuba dude. Said they pulled in so many, then bypass so many. At Billville 51. Said I saw 4 trucks go right on this side.
Yeah. And then, see, even the flatbed was in. Like I say, I don't know. Apparently, the DriveWise works with it, but it's never bypassed me. It's never said follow road signs, nothing. It always just tells me that it's there and it is a part of DriveWise. They do it, I don't know, because they don't even stop me, and they just give me a thumbs up to go on. They don't even stick their head out the window and say, what you hauling, sir? They don't even do that. So I don't know. Sometimes they do, but most of the time they don't, or a lot of times they don't. Roxanne? Is that how they said? Roxanne?
That's Steve Pearson, 949. Said
what up, Steve? How you doing?
Crazy answer. Said, but why do you have to go through it? I don't know what these are for.
If you've got agriculture of any type, they might want to inspect it for bugs or mold or anything like that. It's just for agriculture loads is all it's for. Still rolling, man.
Said hello at work, said Dr. At Crazy MC. Said, oh, okay, and right along gang. At Steve Anderson, 949. Said Crazy. At one scuba dude. Said howdy Steve. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Oryx, how are you? At Building a 51. Said Canadian Print Place, LOL.
Yeah, anything like that they look for. I mean, any particular insect or worms or anything like that, but they rarely ever even ask me what I'm hauling, so I don't know if they judge it by temperature. I have no idea, man. No clue. If they've got, I don't think they've got x-rays up there. They might, but
Said that is because they know it is the freight log. No need to check.
right. They might have x-rays, but usually them x-rays is a big frame you drive through.
Said scuba Brittany Hillman waving. At Dagger 4146. Said those are snowbirds at Billville 51. At one scuba dude. Said just say hello to Misfit Homes.
Right.
At Maritza Dr. Said in 5 and my friend.
I'm doing pretty good unless they've got some kind of X-ray system that shows them what's
At freezing
in there. But I don't know.
Said Halls.
I don't
At
know.
medicated crazy. Said gonna go pick up my RX refills and find some dinner. Be back in a minute.
Medicated pretty. She ain't stopping me hanging out.
Said LOL Dagger.
Be careful out there, man.
At one scuba.
Or stay safe out there.
Said only honey nut oats are checked. At Britannic Conquest. Said okay, medicated crazy if you be here with safe on the road. At Crazy Nancy. Said enjoy your dinner and medicated crazy. At Bill 51. Said LOL scuba. At one scuba. Said later medicated. At Daniel 925. Said happy Monday, hello everyone.
What up, Daniel? How you doing? Happy
At
Monday.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Daniel, how are you? At Bill 51. Said take it easy medicated. At one Carlton said speaking of honey bun, has McGriddle been in today?
Nah, he's not been in a few days.
Said base turquoise covering eyes. At John the Beagle Dad. Said hello fellas.
What up, John? How you doing?
At John the Beagle Dad. Said 4 more days left. At Steve Anderson 949. Said my ears perked up by third dinner. At
Right.
once quick. Said dang them to say honey but sure is. At Crazy Nancy. Said Mayo and John the Beagle Dad. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Beagle Dad. At Lyndall's Jeweler 2702. Said hello John, love to 4,000. At Crazy Nancy. Said I will order like a huge shipment of bunches of honey oats and have you deliver them. At Rick
There you
64
go.
R. Said bra.
Bro.
At Steve Anderson 949.
What up, Birdie?
Said call me anything, just don't call me late for dinner. At one scuba dip. Said time for BBQ and buttered biscuits with tea.
Heck yeah.
At one Carlton
Enjoy.
said shh.
You almost done it. You
At
almost
Steve
did it,
Anderson
man.
949. Said Rick.
You almost got me.
At Dagger 4146. Said I was for Rosa LOL. At Rick 64R. Said hey Steve. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Carl. At one Carlton said hi Steve.
and Coco? Tomorrow.
At Dagger 4146. Said yep to more W. At Ring 64R. Said okay cool. At Building 51. Said oh Dagger, you can meet up. At Sabs 834. Said hey Bobby.
What up, fans? How you doing?
At Dagger 4146. Said have a gift for Bobby and my missus. She found out I was going in an abandoned cinema. At Bridgehead Northwest. Said hey Sabs, how are you doing? At Ring 64R. Said Angelus Bobby seems to be doing everything in his powers to stay away from me. He says it's dispatch, and I know better LOL plus he hates the smell. At Pretty 6514. Said big love from Virginia, Jesus saves us all, always praying for y'all's journey. At Sabs 834. Said hey good.
So now what happened when you was lurking? I missed it if you put it up there. Yeah, I think when I was activating my speech replies, I don't think I think I didn't do it right. Now I can't figure out how to get in to do it right. I don't know.
At AJC_. And new to the page. We love it. We put it on the common TV in the shop and enjoy watching what we're wishing to see. Do you have white kids? If so, is it hard being away?
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, AJ. My kids are grown.
Said Washington flooding out right now. At 8,537. Said G'day ER. Joe. At WYOBT. Said welcome to Ragtown, JC. At BRBO. Said Skew.
Oh, yeah, my kids are grown. My lady's at the house.
146.
She used to ride with me all the
Said
time, but
Washington flooding out right now. Parts of Seatown getting evacuated.
she stays at home now.
At Dagger 4146. Said Seattle. At once Quebec. Said hello at EJC_. At Britannica Quest. Said BJC welcome and how are you?
I missed my
At
exit.
Rogers 426.
332.
Said winter break. 18th of winter yet. LOL. At WYOBT. Said 566. Keep them coming distance.
566, let's go. I'm gonna turn around and go back to that truck stop we just passed. It looked like it had a few parking spots. I
At once
don't know.
Quebec.
Now
Said
I'll
hello
just,
VR. At BRBO. Said hi Baywatch. At WYOBT. Said hi to Roger Seabright. It was 63 here today. At Star Chasers will sound out 6,556. Said 2 more exits.
now I'm gonna go back. I missed that truck stop I was gonna go to. I was looking the wrong direction.
At Harrison 8,537. Said Tasha cooks the best pizza with pineapple on it.
Heck
At
yeah.
Arca Chiadon 1,969. Said Hannah Namaste.
What? See, because I'm pretty sure that was parking spots back there at that one. Pretty sure.
At WYOBT. Said great divers circle back.
Yeah.
At WYOBT. Said LOL drivers. At EJC_. Said I've always wanted to be a Otter team but had other things come. At Rig64R. Said even good drivers will find clear way back.
Heck
At
yeah.
Dagger 4146. Said dang, it's that busy for parking. At AJC_.
Can be.
Set up. Do you enjoy it?
I do enjoy it. I do.
Said Jinx. At Storm Chasers will sound out 6,556. Said there's truck parking behind Burger King. At WYOBT.
Behind Burger King.
Said LOL Rick.
For real?
At AJC_. Said also. Stupid question. .do you idle all night?
Do I
At
idle on that? No.
321 John
I
Baptist
got an
Milano.
APU unit. I don't have to
Said
idle.
AWYOBT at Baby Blue 806 at Barry Simpkin 8,537. At WYOBT. Said Brittany, are your Steelers going to win tonight? At BRBO. Said third time's the charm LOL.
I know if I could just remember that exit number. I always forget. Dang, man, that's a tight one. Tootsie Roll this time.
At
Dang it.
321, John Baptist Canada said, "Were you shutting down?"
Yeah, I'm shut
At 1
down.
Scuba Dude said, "Night John." At Britannia Conquest said, "Night 1 John, have a good night, see you next time."
One spot left, y'all.
At AJC underscore said, "FYI, I enjoy you, the conversation and seeing things I don't get to see. If you're parking for the night now, have a good one. I appreciate it.
Thank you,
What's your
thank you.
location?" At
We're
WYOET
in St. Mary,
said,
Florida.
"Steelers are favored by 3 over the Dolphins." At Rogers 426 said, "People but professional drivers know it is easier to exit interstate and make a right turn, therefore he exited to the right." At Samuel Wilkinson said, "Better grab it." At Britannia Conquest
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
said, "I know
That way I don't have to buy
WYO, I'm
one.
hoping."
I mean, they pay me back for my spots that I buy. They give me the money back, but I don't want to buy one if I don't have to. And if I get stuck at the Pilot, I mean, there's nothing there except for Subway. I thought that was 2 spots, but that one oversized, his car was parked beside him, which his car needs to park over there in the regular parking rather than
Sending
right
messages
here.
on my phone. At Britannia Conquest said, "I know Carl." At Rogers 426 said, "It's just the principle of having to pay."
I know,
Ain't
right? It ain't.
At John M30
And the oversized, his escort's parked right beside him in a spot. He should be over there in the parking lot for real, rather than over here taking up an entire spot. But it is what it is. And that's just how it is.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421 said, "Bobby was drive down over now."
Yeah, drive's
At
over now.
WYOET said, "Agreed. Should absolutely be free parking for all." At 1 Scuba Dude at Britannia Conquest said, "Night Dagger, see you tomorrow." At Britannia Conquest said, "LOL Scuba." At WYOBT said, "Face fuchsia tongue out." At Zachary Dorchak 4984 said, "Bobby THX for drive today, it was awesome."
Well, thanks
At
for hanging out,
Medicated
man.
Crazy
Thanks for hanging out.
said, "Good haul today."
Right.
At
Well, you're in like
Jabber
495 miles today.
4146 said, "You bet." At Britannia Conquest. At Barry Simkin 8537 said, "Bruh, you
Bruh.
reversed mute yourself." At Britannia Conquest
I reverse muted
said,
myself.
"Good thing I had the
Dang it,
volume
man.
down." At 1 Carl Jensen said, "Radio check check check." At Crazy Enzy said, "Stop it." At Ride Along Gang, "No more." At Dagger 4146 said Elmo. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said good night Bobby and chat. Thanks for following. At Brett Alt. Said here's the screen
Carl,
and sound
appreciate you
effect
stopping in,
and looks
hanging out.
around
Catch
to
you next
see if
time
I see
around.
anyone peeling themselves off the ceiling. At Britannia Conquest. Said night Carl. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey McGriddle. Wondered where you have been. At WYOBT. Said have a great night Carl. At Freezy MZ. Said the screen will be the death of me. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said I'm out by good great night everyone y'all, or tomorrow good safe travels road trip drive Bobby see you soon at Ride Along Gang at next live stream later y'all 10-4. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said what would other driver think if he could hear the scream LOL.
Dang,
At
that's heaven, man.
WYOBT. Said LOL Hiya Freezy. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said weather safe y'all. At Freezy MZ. Said night night everyone. At 1
Hey,
Carl
y'all have a
Jensen.
wonderful rest of your
Said
night.
McGriddle fell
As soon
in a
as they
deep
get
bowl
me
of
unloaded
honey
in the
Cheerios.
morning, we'll head
At
on down to
Britannia
Cocoa.
Conquest. Said LOL Scuba that guy would say what was that.
Right?
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said bye everyone y'all yeehaw y'all. At Freezy MZ. Said heyo at WYOB.
Yeah, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and as soon as they get me unloaded tomorrow, I'll be headed down to Cocoa. My appointment's at like 4 a.m., so I should be done by 6 or 7. Should be, I don't know. We'll see though. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means get it on the way out. We'll catch everybody back in the morning. That's coming back in the morning. Good night, everybody.